enemy. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he goes mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick, and if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel the force of bought in. If you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Up kicking myself, exhale cause I heard it helps. But same old way I felt, resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless bed, white eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round, it won't let me out. Sing when I swim, I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim from the pressure in my Hey, Mr. Bully, won't you just see right through me? On the dying days when I ask for forgiveness or myself. Hey, Mr. Bully, what you think when you push me out of my own head where everything made sense? Breathing in the lies that keep me open from the truth that keeps me holding on to your lies. What do you think you'll find me when you destroy what is inside me? I'll carry on. Say it's over when nothing what you're fighting for. Fade away from where we've been. I close the chapter where I'm ripping out my pages. Stop the fire under my skin. Oh, light the blaze again that stood alive for ages. Breathing in.
Hello. Oh, it works. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Marius, thank you for the 8 months. Holy crap, it's been a while. Emtic, good morning. Josh, hello there. Hope you're feeling better. Apparently you're still waiting for the doctor, which kind of sucks. And you're like, one more day, and it's been a journey. It has been a journey. I can't hear you. Have you been to the hairdresser? Have I been to the hairdresser? I can't hear you, Sila. Are you trolling me again? Because the captions can hear me. My microphone is moving. Did you mute me? Don't make me check on my phone, Josh. Don't make me check. If I open my phone, Josh, if I open my phone, God damn, help me. I've got like 3 things that tell me. Can you hear me, Temptic? Lol. I can't hear you. You can't hear me? What does my phone say? What does my phone say? I can hear myself in my phone. God damn it, Josh. I'll put you in the naughty corner. You can't hear Temptic? I can't hear Temptic either. Ban Josh. Ban him. Ban him. Do it, Temptic. Do it. Yeah, don't mess with Temptic. He can ban you. How's everybody's week been? What's everyone up to? Did everyone catch a... Oh my god, you actually banned him. Oh. Did everyone catch Marish's stream last night? You told me to. True. Only like 50% expected that you would, but you did it. This is what you get, Josh. This is what you get. Trying to trick the streamer, man. You ask for it, you get banned. You're banned. First time I've actually been banned from a stream. That was an experience. Yeah, I get I've been banned from a few streams, mostly because we were testing stuff and then it doesn't work. Not everyone is immune to being banned like me. I'm pretty sure you've been banned as well, Marius, because you were doing something. Oh yeah, because you were all typing in the phrase and that phrase that one time, and then Temtek's bot came in, was like, no discrimination, I will ban you. Speaking of which, there's no fishing bot. I listen to Streamer's King. Mags once banned me by accident. Oh no, what did you do? I've banned Marriage a few times, yes. I've noticed YouTube is pushing shorts even more when you do a search. It's frustrating, which I could turn them off. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is like. It's funny because YouTube is pushing the shorts content, but YouTube doesn't make as much money from short content. They make most of their money from long content because they can throw more ads into it. So it's kind of like, well, why? Oh, someone else did a message about you and she accidentally banned you. Also, Crimson, good morning. How are you doing? I saw you in Marish's stream yesterday. You're gifted a sub for your quality QA work. I actually banned someone before due to chat moving too fast. Is a thing? Yes, it is. And especially when you've got like the chat window where next to everybody's name, you've got the, you know, ban Marius, timeout Marius, warn Marius, or delete the message next to every single person's name. Turns out I'm my own worst enemy. Fair enough. So what's happening with the game, this game? So we did some work actually this week, believe it or not. I did a bunch of stuff in Unreal Engine while Marius was streaming last night, and he kindly guided me towards making a cheat manager class so that we can actually put some stuff in a useful place, so that I don't have to go through my entire project and have areas that are just like with red comment sections, remove this before release. And I'm like, this doesn't seem like a good way. So Marius fixed that for me yesterday. Very kind of him. Such well. And then, so today I want to get this tower a bit more finished. Oh, the other thing I did was on my laser tower. I can show you, Laser Blender. I did all the UVs. Stop giving me credit. You will take the credit, Marius. You will take it. I literally mentioned it. And you actually made it. Yeah, you mentioned something. I went off and I completed it. It's literally all your credit. I did 1% of the work. The rest was you. Good point. I'm gonna need a cheat menu for debugging features, adding to the list of features to add. Yeah, so it's actually super helpful. So what I did was I bound it to the hash key, and what I did was so inside my main player controller, I set up that if you press that key, it'll open the cheat menu and display it. But there is a check before after you've pressed the button to make sure that you're in like a development build, because that's a good thing. Because actually what will happen is, if you ship the game and you leave it in, it won't work anyway. Well, the buttons will probably show, but they won't actually do anything because it gets taken out of your package build. Which is why I was like so keen on making, well, once I read about the cheat manager, I was like, actually, this solves everything, because it's not going to get packaged in my game. I can have like a whole bunch of items. So like the big one that I wanted was, what did I add yesterday? Oh, basically, I've started the code that handles towers that are and aren't unlocked. So I did all that not yesterday. Yesterday or the day before, at some point. Laser. This is what my laser tower looks like now. Exactly the same, but still exactly the same. Hooray! Okay, it doesn't quite look like I wanted it to look, but there's the whole thing's been UV unwrapped and like marked and things. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's done too well, but some of the places, like I fixed it. So like this, there's a bit of a bad seam there, so I could probably move it to the tops or rotate the whole thing. Rotate Y. Rotate Y. So I mean, I could rotate this so that you don't see the seam anymore. If it wants to rotate, just go 180. That doesn't help. 90. There we go. Now you no longer see the seam, so it looks fine. So yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that, because why not? What else did I want to show you? Can't remember. So my goal for today is to get some more of this tower done. Basically, we were having fun with geonodes the last time and trying to get this to work, and it doesn't want to work. And the issue with this is I can't set the pivot point of this object to the center, because then it rescales the other pieces that it's copying, and it's all a thing. So my goal is just to make one part. So split this out, don't join. Just have the one part as a copy, see if that works, and then if it does, I'll just add the other one with the same. I'll just manually place the other one, and then I'm done. One thing we also figured out from the export was that if you have geometry nodes that copy stuff, so like this is a square actually, but it's just geonode copied of some other stuff. If it wants to show me that one, nope, that one, there we go. It just copies some stuff, and that works. Ah, so yeah, you came before the ads, so you didn't get 30 minutes of ads before you joined. That's good. If I had a big project, I'd make a cheat manager that was only included in development editables. What do you mean? It is, isn't it? Well, my understanding of the cheat manager is it is only included in development and testing builds only. Unreal handles that all for you. There's a whole thing about when you derive from a cheat manager class, it basically has macros that go if shipping, but you need to expand it. What do you mean by you need to expand it? So you've got two cheat managers. You've got the cheat manager and you've got cheat manager expanded. The cheat manager expanded, or whatever it's called, allows you to basically create cheat manager stuff for like, it's more targeted towards where if you create a plugin, so it can be enabled and disabled, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's good. Use it. It's great. I did add a grenade aiming trail from a tutorial this week. It's not perfect and we'll need polishing later, but it's functional. At least it's functional. That's progress. I'll hop in chat soon. Now on mobile. Oh no. I have a cue about that. Cheat manager is made to be like a cheat, right? So I can use it to for testing how my game handles against cheaters and stuff. No. So Josh, the cheat manager is it's more, it's debug tools. It's basically creating debug tools for your game. That's a better way of looking at than cheats per se. So for example, I wanted a button that unlocked all my towers, and I also wanted one that gave me gold. Now, this is not something you want to have when you ship your game. So by default, the cheat manager isn't included in shipping builds, but you can create stuff with it that you can use for basically either testing your builds or for dev environments. Those two. It's a hacker tool. Yeah, a hacker tool. So like, actually, I can show you quickly if you want. This is all I have for it. I've got two classes, two functions. Like testing against cheats, like actual cheating, that's a whole different thing. So there you could even look at like EOS, so Epic Online Services, and incorporate their anti-cheat system into your game. There we go. So this is my entire cheat manager at the moment. It's We've got unlock all towers. We've got add balance. And then we've got this, which just gets initialized. And inside of this, because this calls super. Please, give me this. I have to wait. Josh, get a spoonful of sodium, it helps. Do. We're just waiting for Ryder to start. Josh is going to be like taking things that chat MD says. There we go. Getting action ready. Go to declaration. There we go. You will need someone to go through the logic with me to see if it can be approved. Probably Marius. Marius is good at that. Hopefully. From the doctor. Wait, what? Oh, I have no idea, but I just remember that I just say everything in chat is just chat MD. It might help. Like, Google it. I mean, might as well just Google it, see if it does help. I don't have... Normally, if I have acid reflux, it's because I've eaten too much spicy food and it's my own fault. So I sit there in my own pain because it's my own fault. Man, looking through Unreal sources, interesting. Oh, also, there's a whole bunch of cheats they make for you. So you've got like a god, which is so it takes the player pawn, and if it can be damaged, it says can be damaged to false, which is really cool. So these are a whole bunch of ones that they've added for you, that you can just call yourself. And then you've got like slow-mo, which does time dilation. You've got ghost, so you can actually just walk through stuff. Oh, that's a clever idea. I do like this song. Just check it first. I don't have it anymore in the kitchen, so I can't tell you the name of it. Optimizing it. It's expensive because it is simple. So you make the path there. It should not be a huge issue unless you did something like me where you had multiple projectile paths in each frame. Oh yes, because you did that whole thing for that game that you first sort of, well, that concept you first started out with, Marius, with the turret. Was it turrets? It wasn't turrets. You had to like shoot things, and you had like collision, not collision physics, but you had like, you were arcing the bullet things, and that was fun. The turrets in the game were freaking insane. Oh yeah, they were like trying. That whole thing was freaking insane. Man, I wish we could see that again. Gaviscon is another medicine in the UK for that, but it doesn't work as good. I find Gaviscon is like every time I've used it, it helped a bit, but not as much as they. When you watch the adverts for Gaviscon, oh my god, it's gonna change my life. But I suppose, you know, it's better than nothing. All right, let's kill that. Let's go back to layout. Actually, modeling. Yeah. Look, it's So if we take this, we change the geo node from just a copy to copy. Can I tell it just copy the base object, what happens then? It does that. Okay. Now, if I go into edit mode, and I tell it that object. Oh, you have to do an object mode. Oh, you can do it here. Wait, set origin to 3D cursor. You see, it does that, which is a pain. Wait, I haven't on yet. You shouldn't be here, just by the way. I'm confused. I made those tires shoot projectiles out the air by calculating the lead time and the angle it would have to shoot their own projectiles at it to hit it midair. I was pretty impressed with myself. You do realize that like part of what you did is like the same stuff that goes into shooting missiles out of the air, like in real life. Like minus, you know, some of the air friction, some of the other properties, but you basically developed that system just in a game. I feel like you'd be a good military contractor, Marius. Master of Defense, Marius Works. Like, you're joking, but you did like most of the work to get you that way there. Okay, sodium bicarbonate, known as well as baking soda. It'll be disgusting, just a heads up. Oh yeah, yeah, good luck with that. Apparently rain is predicted in the UK today. Surprise, surprise. Where is this? Let's delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Fantastic. Oh, there's a freaking random screw in the middle here. Sodium bicarbonate, also known as baking soda, is used to relieve heartburn, sour stomach acid, and digestion by neutralizing excessive stomach acid. When used in the process, it's said to belong to the group of medicine called antibiotic. Ah, yes, because actually, that makes a lot of sense. Because if you use, sometimes when you're cooking like a, what is the dish called? Like a tomato-based dish, they actually call for sodium bicarbonate to help reduce the amount of acid that comes from the tomatoes. Baking soda is just an all-in-one, yes. Baking soda is a soda it's got your back. Yes, exactly. Shift A, add mesh. GZ, set, scale. I can't believe you read that twice without catching the typo. Impressive, isn't it? I tend to add a teaspoon of sugar for every tin of tomatoes when I make a sauce to reduce the acidity. Yes, I do the same. It makes a big difference. Like the first time I heard it, I'm like, what? More sugar in my food? And then I realized, actually, you might be onto something. And I tried and I'm like, okay, it makes a difference. Object, set origin to cursor. Why does that not work? Maybe that's the problem. Right, now if I read chat wrong, I have an excuse. Thank you. I appreciate it. I must say, I feel like I'm getting more blind every week. Mesh. Okay, so that's there. So why can't I change the origin? There we go. Okay, so now it does that. I will make your life harder. A bit harder. Exit, good morning. How are you? So who else in chat will back me up to get that opinion out of what? What about my health? God damn it. You fix your module issue? What was the issue? I was trying to explain on stream, but then I kind of didn't know how to explain that I had a problem. I've had issues like that in the past, and you had to like include it in one folder, but I can't remember if you had to like specifically say under like one of the build things that, hey, if you include like for shipping or building or something, that you have to actually specify that this module is included or something. Option to lose your glasses, get rid of it. Oh, right. It's probably a good thing. It's not too far away, so it's fine. Also, you know, I'm sitting down, so it helps. Like, I'm not that blind. I renamed the plugin at some point, and on the implement no modules field, I had forgotten to update the correct module name. Ah, yes. Because Rider doesn't actually catch that one for you, does it? Oh, Hexicus, yeah, times to end the stream. It's been good. What? How dare you, Josh? It does not. So it was referencing a module which didn't exist. I suppose it makes sense. You know, all these errors make sense, but they're not helpful in the time, are they? Which is also what Unreal was complaining about. Oh, lol. Joking, I love you really? So back to your question, Sada. If you get a parent-child correctly, then you can still animate stuff properly. But if your parent will be wrong object, then all will be messed up. Because I was trying to do the export thing this morning again, using the pipeline tool, and it just like shat the bed. I don't know what I did, but it just refused to export, and I tried all the options. Also, for some reason, it's the hardest dialog window to open because it starts in the top left with your mouse cursor. So if you move at all, it just breaks. So I went to export, I went to extensions, and then I tried to go through all of these options. This one threw out an error, and then whenever I tried to export again, it just didn't export. Well, it went through the steps, but Unreal was just like, no, I don't want to listen to you. Check import. Export is export from Blender. Import are import in engine. Wait, what? I'm confused. How can import be import in engine? Settings for import are related to import in engine settings. You mean here? Yes. Temtic, you can't do that right now. We're trying to solve things. Why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? That's confusing. Thank goodness. Unless... Godot is An. Godot, Unreal is An. Unity is An. Your car has a... Marius is mean. What? Hype.
Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show.
Import.
Straight up madness, you know how we roll.
FX settings to static mesh. Oh, bro. Oh, I want to try that. Yes. This one. Jump on voice.
Hello, Siler.
Hello.
So, I'm still in the like 2/3. I mean, 1/3 of my coffee. So, okay, go to pipeline, then oh, fucking stupid option. Export settings or dialog settings. You know, to get the this one. Now to import, scroll down to static mesh. And then you see you have option called combine meshes.
There we go. That's the one I'm looking for.
But once you take it in, now whenever you have your meshes in the export collection, right? Hide all of those which you want. I mean, I assume the turret's gonna be rotating the top of it, right?
At some point, yeah. So I should split those out into two pieces, hide the one, export it, then hide the other and export that one.
First, I mean, for example, you're gonna have the base and the turret. So hide all of the pieces for the turret, export the base, then hide the other ones and unhide the previous ones.
Okay.
So in that case, you're gonna make sure that only those meshes gonna be combined together.
Okay.
But you're gonna need to as well check in the mesh inspector inside the engine where is origin point for that, because it's gonna combine them. But I'm not sure is that gonna choose randomly which gonna be combined into as a parent or not. So just play around with that.
Okay.
Or you can always join them together manually. But with GeoNodes, I think that might break something if you're not gonna convert it to mesh.
Okay, I'll give that a try. Thank you.
No worries. Take care.
Cool. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It doesn't say Temtech banned word for Siler specifically. What are you talking about? Well, that means that Marius is also liable then by that response. Because Marius said it as well, so what are you talking about? But I never have guests. Also, Marius, do you want me to show you how I set up my banned words so you could do it for your stream? Or are you just going to include it into your overlay like a fancy pants? Maybe later. For now, I'm adding new endpoints for Twitch. Okay, cool. Fine, Temptic, I will give you your things just because 3D Attic said it, but only this one time. It was a forbidden word, yes. Oh wait, hey, Temptic, you can just give it back to yourself, can't you? Yeah, apparently no one's allowed to say the forbidden word. I'm gonna make that it's only me from now on, because, you know, I don't want to make my guests liable. ZTF, what is that, like? UCQN. What? Are you having a stroke? The fuck? The word was engine. What the hell? Okay then. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, is it better? What the hell was that? Stuck again. Is there a keybind for Windows? I wasn't touching any keybinds. That's why I was so confused. Windows space or Control Shift space. Help me, Septemtic. I'm stuck. If I go into wider, it's artsy. Back to normal. Okay, is my camera working now? Yes, okay, good. Like it was a cool effect. Up until I wasn't the one pressing the buttons for it. I'm so confused. Ah, welcome to Windows where things just happen. What in the keyboard are you using, Temptic? Isn't everyone using QWERTY? No. He's using the Belgium one, yes. Which is, I think, isn't it the French keyboard? French keyboard, as I call it. I literally have 3 keyboards. Yeah, this one. I know this one because I have it on my phone and it occasionally switches and it's so confusing. QWERTY, Polish programmer, and Chinese, which is part 2. Abomination, burn it with fire. So if we talk about, you know, WASD, WASD, they talk about I don't know, whatever ZQSD is. ZQSD. And then straight is A and E. Oh, I was meant to do a hydrate for Bubbles like 5 hours ago. My parents live in France. Every time I get there and need to fix the internet, it's so damn annoying using their keyboard. You could technically just change it to QWERTY while you type if you know where all the keys are without having to look at the keys, and you'd be fine. What the hell? I think I might need a new camera. Hmm. It is pretty cool, but it's very trippy. And now it's fine. Yo, I think my camera is dying. Okay, I'm gonna try change it one more time. Let me see.
On the surface I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything.
It's the bad news. Well, the good news is it's fixed temporarily, but the bad news is I saw it happen 5 seconds ago. I think my camera is dying. Well, shit. Let me just check something.
So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living in a system when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to play instead.
Become a VTuber? I still need a camera that worked because it needs to track me. I suppose I could use my phone. Is it just me? Is it still doing it? It's doing it at the bottom. Well, how would he... How old is the camera? Like 2 years old. I might have to borrow Bubbles for the rest of the stream and then get a new one. Yeah, that is so trippy. Let me ask Bubbles if I can borrow hers. I'll be right back.
Just wish he knew.
Is that better? Am I the same size? Am I different? I don't know. It's a different camera. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the camera is better quality. Also, Stibbits, thank you very much for the follow. We don't usually have this much technical difficulty. Damn, the quality is better. Is it really, or are you just trolling me? The South African man is back. No, it is. Oh god. Because I'm not gonna lie, like I plugged the camera in and I had a look at the preview and I'm like, oh, it does actually look better. And I'm like, nah, it's just because the other one's fucked. Bubble's not getting the camera back. No, I'll have to buy a new camera now. God damn. Bubble's not getting the camera back.
she knew.
Let me just check something. Cool. Sorted. Oh. Okay, so I have to order a new camera for myself. Just check something. Cool, done. This up to the right. It's done. Alright, now maybe we can actually get something done other than trying to fix my camera. Praise the Lord, how dare you. And more handsome. Marius is too kind to me. Too kind. Geonode. Oh! Do you ever just sit down and your shoulder hurts? Is this what being over 30 is? I'm not too kind. Actually, you are. You throw shade at me all the time, but you're actually quite nice to me. I don't know. I'm not that old. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Hexic, for the lovely words. You always make me feel so nice and young. Fucking granddad. I don't even have kids of my own. How dare you? Oh, holy shit, though. All my the friends my age are having kids. I mean, I'm like far behind. It's not a race, okay? What was I doing? Copy geometry, select. Oi. Oi. Does that work? At least we have half our nuts. Well, joke's on. You don't. Joke's on you. I don't want kids. Fair enough. Well, I want to be a father of a two. Well, I would be a father of a 2-year-old kid now. What do you mean you would be? Either the stream just got dark as fuck, but at the time my girlfriend decided she didn't want to keep it. Ah, right. Okay, well. Understandable, I guess. I feel. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. What the hell's going on here? You know what, we're making a new one. Not long after that, I met my wife. Well, sounds like you're happier now then. You make a new one. Oi, give me a new one. Select, add, file. Where's file new? New, there we go. Input, output. So, what do we want? We want to take... Man, I can never remember this. This is a new file. It's really weird. There's two webcams on top of my screen now. One's unplugged. What did you say? Nice. Does your wife know you're helping old men on the internet with their blenders? Marius is so kind to me, honestly. Man, I like this song. This was on Marius' stream last night, I think. Was it on a stream? I think it was. I was vibing. I'm older than Sada, I guess. Well, I'm like 3 days older than Marius, but you won't let me forget it. We want object info. Bam, bam. We want that there. No, just, bro. I like that. Then we select you, and we don't want you. Go away. Get out of here. And then we just like throw this there. You're 11 years older than me, granddad. 11 or 12, I can't remember. Bro. Maybe you're just too young. Maybe that's the real problem here, is you're too young. Just copy these. File. This is saving. Hi, isn't it bedtime already, Hexic? Hexic doesn't sleep. Bob, I have to teach in 2 minutes. No, don't go. Josh just got back. Don't leave us just as Josh gets here. Damn. Throwing shade. I need someone to master geometry nodes for me. Like real quick. So they can help me. What is this called? It is called base. A bit awkward. It helped. Why is it so small? That's what she said. Maybe GP needs new GP for his eyesight. Oh wait, the GP has lost my anxiety and depression prescription again. I mean, like, that's one way of, you know, getting both of those back instantaneously, especially anxiety. Like, the GP loses your meds. Here, not only are you struggling with anxiety, but you have more anxiety on top of it. Wait, I have an idea. 3D Addict, I have a question. Can I... Why is this skew? Give me a second. Oh no. Okay. I can only explain this with an example, so it's just got like this. Shift A, add a cube. So usually what I do is, when I want to make an array of something, I will go like this, and then I'll go object, set origin, origin 3D cursor over there, and then like I'll apply the scale or something, yeah, scale and rotation, and then I'll go, you know what, generate an array. We don't want that one. We want an object offset. We want the object to be some empty in the middle of my thing, empty center rotation. There we go. And I'll do that, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, what if I can't set the pivot point to the center? Is there a way I can do that where it keeps here and it keeps its distance from the thing? Like, I know I explained that really badly. Basically, I've lost my other object. Basically, if I take this object and I add a geometry node now, what a long way. What do you mean? It took me like 15 seconds. What do you mean a long way? That's what she said. And then we go and we click copy. It resets it to the center because it's just a little thing. And it doesn't keep its position. What do you mean you cannot set pivot on the center? So you see this object here, right? Because it's now doing a geometry node copy. Unless I manually moved it. I'm so confused. Boom, there was like 2.5 cats. Confused? I'm confused. Also, hello Boom, how are you doing today? You See this, if I go now and I click object, set origin, origin to 3D cursor, it just yeets it back to the center. Because it's copying. Q, add modifier, array 2. Q, add modifier, array v2. Faster way. How can something come up as unaccounted in stat GPU stat? Isn't it if the value is just too low? Sometimes. Just adjust its radial array. What the hell is that? Okay, what do we have here? Open radial change. Move. So to your question. But it's using 1 ms of rendering, so it's kind of like to know what it is. Skittles. I have questions for you, Skittles, because I ran into a problem. And I know that you're the only person that can solve my problem. Also, how are you doing? It's been a while. Once you have it in place, right click and set origin 3D cursor. I have a question for... I have so many questions for Skittles. So Skittles, this is my question, because this kind of relates to something else. So, I made this, right? This is just an object. Hold on, I need to reset everything. This is just an object, fine. Then I created another object, right? Ignore the thing attached to it. Easy peasy, it's just another object, fine. Then I was a fancy pants and I added this piece, which is a GeoNode copy, because I've been using GeoNodes thanks to you, of this piece. Fine, perfect. And that looks fine like that. But now I needed to use that so that I could insert it basically here. And that's where I'm starting to run into the issue. So this object is a copy of this with a join. So it's a join of 2 objects, like you can see there. Which is just in GeoNodes. This monstrosity of a thing. You could... So I have bad news for you. Don't give me bad news. Don't give me bad news. Skittles is the master thing. You will need more than a radial array. But why? So I have that Skittles, but then what I was trying to figure out was I couldn't get that to copy and then have an array of it around. Because what was happening was if I set the origin to the center, or I changed the scale, it broke. So what I did was okay, wait, let's just delete this. Delete this. So we go Shift A, add Q. We scale it. Let's say we move it into position like there for now. Then we go GeoNode. And we want, let's say copy collection. And then I set this as a collection, which was this pipe. I went the pipe, which works. Apply scale before you add the GeoNode. We have ads. We scared Skittle away. See, now it's too small. And I can scale it up, which is fine. Got an ad law. You served your ad time that one stream you came in and watched 8 ads in one go. Also, I feel like I missed 5,000 things in chat because I got distracted. I want some more demand ready. Okay, continue. Give me 1 second. Obsidian. So Skittles is the man for geonodes, I guess. Yes, Skittles like does next level shit with geonodes. So if I have this now, Skittles, how can I? Okay, what I want to do, let's just do it this way, is I want to create this between each one of these, right? Which is fine. Like I can add an array, I think. No, I can't. I can't add an array of this. Essentially, this I'm trying to put between each one of these. And what I do with a normal object is I would just scale it down and then do the horrible thing that 3D Addict saw me do, which is, because my usual method is set origin to the 3D cursor, and then we can just go and add an array, set it to object offset, add it to an empty, which just gets rotated, empty center rotation. I'm guessing that's not the right one. What is this one? That one. Oh, we need to apply the rotation. There you go. That's how I do something really quick. You can make radial arrays easily in geonodes. I can make a node graph for you if you like, so its nodes work properly after being added geonodes. If you could, that'd be great. Press Shift S. Are we allowed to break ads here, or do they break themselves, or are you telling them to break? I'm confused. What? I'm confused by the confusion. Your confusion has confused me.
Rewind.
Rather than going into menus for set origin to 3D cursor, Shift S. Is it really that? Cursor to grid, cursor to thing, selection to cursor. But it's not here. Cursor to selected. Less time. This just moves the 3D cursor, doesn't set the origin, does it? Ah, for that, yeah. Like if I want to move the 3D cursor here, then I would go cursor to selected, which is apparently in the middle. Right click the object. Alright. I mean, there we go. What, don't you like me coming all the way up here and clicking it? Set, go. Now what's wrong?
Rewind. Rewind.
You all know so much about Blender. Well, I feel like people know very specific things about Blender and how to do things in that particular way. Like, I know how to scale things. Like, watch this. Ooh, okay, this is a bad example because the thing is scaled from the wrong thing. But that's about it. That's all I can do is scale things. Boom. That's my master. I scale things. Boom is the master of like modeling and making things look cool, and then texturing the things and baskets and things to throw at Boom. Milton didn't have high enough ELO to 1v1. I know about half surfaces, but sculpting, but not about geonode sculpting. I know very little about geonodes, but I really want to know more about geonodes. And then there's like 3D Addict knows a lot about hard surfaces. I know a little bit now, but like 3%. Temtic's going to be learning soon because he says he's never modeled before and he doesn't know how to, so we're going to teach him. Start a next stream. You join my stream and you will teach me Blender. Okay. You're streaming on Monday, aren't you? I missed your stream on Thursday by like just a bit because I went out dinner, and by the time I got back you had finished. I was like, God damn it. Every Blender tutorial out there, first delete default cube, then press shift A plus add cube. You need to know how to get it back after you've deleted it, that's why. Only thing I know about Blender is there's a guy that does the famous donut tutorials. Yeah, is that I've never done the donut tutorial. Does it show? I never did the tutorial either. Because everyone's always like, start with the donut tutorial, but I'm like, I don't want to make a donut. Like, I want to eat a donut. I don't want to make a donut. I didn't do the donut tutorial. See, we don't need to do it. I'm trying to I'm trying to do about 2 streams a week myself if I can. 2 streams is, I think, good. Sila will show you something. Oh no, what is it? Show me it fast. I'll take this. Empty center rotation. What is the angle I've used? There's no ways it's 30 degrees, is it really? The problem is I don't stream when don't stream. You also don't stream when I stream technically as well. I'm getting help from a friend of mine for my game, and here's the initial power cable placement system with gas E pipes. Placement on the right side. It's a first step though. I thought you were trolling me, 100%. I thought you were trolling me, but you're not. Oh, that is cool. Oh, so this wall it does it straight, and this wall does it actually like curved. Quite like the curved. I don't know about, but I'm not able to stream as much as I'd like due to the health stuff. We're able to do the weekends until next month. Oh, okay. Damn, he's got a lot of subscribers. I need to figure out a way to add some objects on the splines, and for example, right side, in every corner to add a 90-degree pipe corner. Damn, okay. Oh, it's not 30, it's 15 degrees.
All access when I walk in the club, but only if I've been a guest listed. All access when I walk in the club, but only if I've been a guest listed.
He's an amazing guy. Yeah, I can imagine.
All access when I walk in the club. All access when I walk in the club.
Looking at that there, that needs to come.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
What happened? All I managed to do yesterday was add a building system to player with possibility to rotate lol. I mean, it's a something. All I did yesterday was add working buttons to my pause menu and made it possible to quit the game from it. I mean, that's still something as well. And yet the wonderful fun of learning about when a game is paused, that nothing works unless you specify it. Like, that's a problem I think everybody runs into the first time they use the input system and they pause the game and they're like, why does nothing work? And they Google it and it's like literally like the first thing. It's like, you need to specifically enable it that the buttons work or the game is paused. I made the pause system before I actually added any game processing logic. For mine, I mean, Unreal makes it really easy because you just call pause and then it does it for everything, which is really simple. I will need to do that too. Was easily in Unity, and we'll see how it is in Unreal Engine. It's something everyone complains about because it's not obvious, and Epic Never changed it. Lol. It isn't obvious, but once you know about it, you're like, oh, okay. It's one of those, like, once you know, you know, and then it, yeah. The other issue is, like, I can't tell you right now where to go to change it. I know I've done it, and it's done in my game, but that's about it. My level has a simulated time that everything is built around. Okay. This is how I did it in Unity long ago. Whoa, that looks cool. It's an IA input, you create it yourself on the binding list. Ah, right. Wait, we're not subscribed. Now we are. Man, this looked good. Like, the detail of this is insane. Wait till later? What point? Try YouTube Kids? What? I'm confused. Why am I trying the YouTube Kids? Yeah, look at the control room. Damn. Oh, you put it as made for kids. Oh, I see now. You made those VFX? Man, that looks so cool. Nicely done. Was painful, I can imagine. I thought your lights were broken and realized, oh, it's designed like that. How long did this take? And you said you did this in Unity. It's actually made for the cool kids? Yes, we're the coolest kids. I never mark any of my videos as made for kids, because if it is made for kids and they find out that if you've marked it as that and there's like something that goes against it, they're like their things, they get angry. They get like really angry. So once again, yes, I am working on 2 highly detailed towers. I mean, look at this. Look at it. Look how good this looks. So happy with it. We have pipes. We have pipes everywhere. I just added pipes last stream. I was adding all the pipes because I got a new tool for adding pipes. What was it? Control Shift. Oh, I already forgot the hotkey. Aha. Alt Shift C. Create a cable. Doot. And doot. And we have a pipe. And then we can go into edit mode. Be like, yeah, boy. We can go into edit mode and be like, that, there. And be like, damn. Yeah, because made for kids means it's a kid show. Yeah, my stuff's definitely not made for kids then. Also, I have a nuclear power plant in Satisfaction now. That was fast. You've been plowing through that game, Temptic. Because weren't you on coal like the last time I spoke to you? Ours screams, I will burn down your PC and your performance. That's what I see. The rumor is Fab might be arriving next week. Oh. Oh yeah, it says we're excited that Fab will launch mid-October, which is next week. Fantastic. I'm not sure how I feel about Fab, mostly because they took all the stuff that was free from That stuff that we use all the time. What's it? Pixel. And they were like, this is no longer free, it's going to Fab. But like, I wonder how it's gonna work. Can you like preview the stuff and see how it works before you buy it? Because I don't want to like add a bunch of rocks to my screen for like a couple dollars and then it turns out that they're... You like add a whole bunch, then it turns out, oh, they're all crap and don't work with your scene, but you paid for them. So I guess you get to keep them, but yeah. Delete my pipe. It's not Fab's decision, it's Quixel's. Wait, doesn't Epic own Quixel now? I think I'm pretty sure they own Quixel. Which is why we could use it in Unreal for free, because I think they just bought it. They're like, this is ours now. Which honestly made sense, because like the integration you could get was great. Wait, let's check. Let's not just spread rumors. Who owns Quixel? Epic Games. Parent organization, there we go. Well, that's exciting. I'll be honest, like, Quixel's stuff is phenomenal. If my company, like, if I had access to just, like, when it goes paid for, if my company just, like, gave me access to Quixel and be like, oh, you could use whatever you want for the projects you're doing, and I'd be like, my bill would be through the roof. Because me browsing Quixel is basically, ooh, that's pretty, I want it. I want that, I want that, I want that. I'm like, I have no idea. And I'm always like, I can think of a project I would use it for at some point, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm using it right now. Or in the next, 50 years. Because I've got like 3 things in the pipeline that I need to do. What else did I want to do? I wanted to... There's so much stuff I need to fix on this tower. Like, this needs something. Well, Quixel's going to have subscription and stuff, which is what they want everyone to use, because that's what every company is doing now. Yes, everything's a subscription. It's kind of mad. I mean, then again, if like Unreal said, hey, you have to have a subscription to use our base game now, to use like Unreal, I'd probably still, because I'm so invested in Unreal now, I'd probably still have to get it. Like, game dev can be so expensive if you're like paying for the tools. Like, at least Blender is free. Like, let's say you want to use Substance Painter, and that's like £16 a month. Obviously, you don't have to use Substance Painter. Let's put you there. It's so bad. I pay for Photoshop, not that I've opened Photoshop in a while. But I remember the last time I tried to cancel Photoshop, they were like, oh, we're going to charge you like an additional month's charge because you agreed to like pay for a year or something. I'm like, what? No, I didn't. I just went month to month, not month to month that I have to have a year and you'll charge me if I cut out early. Like, bruh. No wonder no one likes you. And God help if you have key shot. I'd rather just pay more upfront and have something forever, because that means it's my financial situation changes. I still have access to it. Yes. Like Rider, for example, is you buy a yearly license and you get, I think, updates depending on the year when you purchased it, you get updates into the next year. And then you have that version for life. And then you can choose to upgrade to a new version or not, which is actually great. Ah, it's a cutter, that's what I'm looking for. So one of my cutters is not hidden, so it's just hide all of them. There you go. Can you poke me in Twitch chat? I have a file to send for you. Hold on, I have to open the native card whisper. You sent me a whole bunch of stuff previously as well. They're all viruses, aren't they? Google is processing. Blender viruses. You're gonna corrupt all my work. Let me just save my work and send it to the cloud quickly. Funny story about Adobe. We tried to cancel 5 licenses because we had to downsize. Somehow they had gone over the due date for cancellation, but the credit card used for the transaction was expired. So the account got locked. We didn't want the licenses, so we had to contact support. And they told us just add a card to the account to get charged for 5 licenses. And we were like, nah fam, that's all right. We canceled the account and just made the same ones again with the correct amount of licenses. What the fuck? Adobe is just... yeah, you'll be down and out and they'll be like, well, where's our money? You could just open it at the same time and copy and paste it between. I made it better and easier logic. You can just pick the number and it calculates the rate, how to even anything. Damn! Skittles is a genius. Okay, what did you do? So you get the group input, we get the collection. Okay, so you've made it so that it's a collection, and then we get an object, which is instant pivots. That part doesn't actually do anything, but it needs to make it update with the self transform. Okay. Oh, so we put in the amount. Ooh. Oh, you've made this so simple for me. So how do we copy a geonode? I'll just copy the whole thing. Can I just do this? Copy. Then go geonodes, new, paste. The middle part. No, that's the wrong copy. Oh. $1,200 is like a third of a salary. Copy the no, sorry, that was something else. Just copy and paste the object in 3D view. Ah, there we go. Oh, if you press G, it just moves it out from the center. Oh, that's so good. So then I can just go pipe join. God damn it. This is the other issue I had. And we can just delete that, so we don't need it. So you can move it like that. So any idea? So do I need to rotate this one? Okay, so the word I was trying to say is, any idea how I can keep this object's scale, this object specifically, and orientation as well? Like, I know now I'm just being a pain. Rotate the reference copy object is probably easier. This one. Or just add a transform after the collection. That's the collection. That's the object. Between the collection and the duplicate. Oh, that does that. So I need to separate the children then, don't I? Probably easier to do it earlier if you need to separate it. Like, do it when you join them. Oh, in the other node group. What did I do here? Would it be better if I copied this one rather than this one? I lost the other thing that I added. Hold on. Why did this one work? Also, if you use the collection node, it creates instances of the meshes, not real meshes. So you'll notice in the group I have realize instances node at the end to convert instances back to meshes. For a lot of the things, like other modifiers after it, or to do the transfer vertices, you need to convert it back to a mesh instant instead of instance. I have an idea. If I take... that does that, that's fine. What if we do this? Collection... not collection. File, add, object. Object, info. Like that. 1, 2. Hold on, you can add self-rotation, insert correction. What I was thinking of doing is going like this: add that, add that. So what we do is we add the base object, we add the copy object, then we add a join. Wait, but isn't the instance object the same? Which instanced object? How come you need to rotate it? This is the object that I'm having a problem with, which is a copy of this object here. So what I'm trying to do is rotate it so it looks like this. That makes sense now. So what I thought we could do is go like this, throw in a join. Then we take that piece, which is the base, then we take that piece. Oh shit, that's the thing. How come I need to rotate it? I need to rotate it because when I was adding it now, this was resetting back. Oh, you mean rotate it here? Because what was happening is when these two were being joined. Hold on, let me just undo this. Copy radial. Not this one. Let me just fix this. You need that duplicate node though. It's crucial for the array. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be here. Hold on, let me just delete this and re-add it because I just... There we go. Here we go. So this is what's happening is... Why is it... That's the original. So the copy is when we do the entire instance, it's currently taking that, putting it back in, which is, you know, fine. And then it is rotating this one. So either I need to separate the geometry in the collection, then scale and position this one, or instead of using a collection, I need to use individual objects and then position them how I want for the first one, and then apply everything else to it further on. Does that make sense? That's so cool. So that will rotate the whole thing. That will scale the whole thing. Ooh, whoops. So it's not adding the transform, right? Or it's not getting the transform from the original items. Yes, the original, it's not getting the transform from the original collection. Yes, that's the better way of saying it. So here's the scale. Is this self? What is instance pivot? Show me your other object nodes. This is the one that is copying this one. The join one. So there isn't a, here there isn't a join one. There's a join one here, but I'm not using, oh yeah, here was the join one that I was using. Which is not the one that's in the collection. This is another copy that I made. This is the one in the collection. So the far left is the one, is a join one I made. The far right is a collection. Because why not make it more confusing? But I could put, what I have done is put this into a collection, and I could set it to that. Go to the copy one. Yeah. Try set it to relative. Did something. Oh shit. It put it in the correct position. They're kind of in the correct position. They're just scaled wrong now. Oh, how do I get back to that? It was in the collection, wasn't it? Pipe join there. You have transformed that one with the space, and we need to apply it. With the scale. Apply it here. So if I go shift, so that's so where we reference that. Do not apply. We need to apply. We need to apply geonodes. Okay, so where we set this one up, basically. What job are we applying to? Geonodes.com. This is the object in the mesh collection. Yes, correct. If it's easy, I can delete the one on the left so that we can just work with one and not confuse everybody. Oh, my coffee's finished. I'll make you a fix. I'll give you a bit. Would it be helpful if I exported these, the things that I'm having an issue with, so you can actually see them? I can export this, this, and this into a file. Probably. That would help. Hold on, let me sort that out for you. Oh, I have a cat under the desk. Just see if everything's in there for you. Yeah. Basically just to make a way to scale it as relative position as the origin. Okay. Okay, I've sent it to you. I've sent you a file. Hopefully you can download it. Time to test if my code for saying a Twitch message is working. That's worrying, Marius. So you'll be able to communicate with me from inside your overlay. Was that what you mean? Oh. Didn't you set it to anyone? What did I set it to? Share. Share. Oh. Well. Does that one work now? There we go. I don't think it allows me to send messages to other chat rooms besides the one I have tokens with. Really? Like many years ago, I managed to set up like a chatbot thing that would come into a channel and it could just say stuff. But then I only set it up to talk inside my own channel because it was a bot that I was playing with, and that was fine. But I mean, I guess that would be the restriction. That's cat. Oh, be free, my child. Made it to only send messages to the channel I have to as well. Since I don't see any reasons to add the chat channels. Well, if you make it so that you can have an overlay that we can then just click buttons and it sends, and we can have all of Boom's redeems in there. Wink, wink. I see many use cases. Many use cases. I call it the Boom UI. The problem is then it takes out half the fun of you need to know. If you know, you know, you know. Poor Boom. It was a month where I think I sent 6,000 messages in Boom's chat. Honestly, I don't know how Boom hasn't banned me yet. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. You can just go browser scripting though. Yeah, I guess. But I wanted like a pretty, you know, pretty overlay and stuff. Just make a browser script that rapid fires. The thing is, remember that if you're not a, you'll get throttled. Like there was a few things. There was a few things I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to like have a list of all the ones as a button, and you could just click which ones you wanted. That's why you should have cooldowns and redeems. That's probably why, like, because, so if you are a VIP, you can just spam, but if you're not a VIP, you have to wait 30 seconds to send the same message. It's interesting to see so many software streams on Twitch doing their own overlay. It's a big thing now. Like, so many people are doing it. Bad news, my API shattered, so... What exactly happened, Paris? Did you rate limit yourself? No, I didn't properly browse the Jason. That's what you get, boy. Oh no. Why is... What have I done? Why is it copying everything? Stop copying everything. Oh, because it's being put into that collection. That's the inserts collection. Can you mark something as the active collection? There are so many copies. The Control C may have like broken when I was doing it. But hopefully they're at least like a group. What did I... Wait, did I? Oh my goodness, what the fuck happened? Whoops. Oh, that's a cutter, no. Okay, I guess anything that has a number at the end, delete. Delete.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the Reaper. Not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descend into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Change, can you swear some? Never mind, I forgot where I came from. Like wolves in the darkness, we've adapted to blindness. Fall asleep with the sirens. Help, there's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself.
A microphone just arrived. Only ordered it from CEX on Thursday. Nice. Cool, you can set up specific users and raid events over the webhook or WebSockets from the Twitch API. You can bind a custom event and you get raided by Cytotomic, for example. Well, that's exciting. Oh, you did it in my overlay, cool. Oh, that's cool to know. You could. I need to have a look at some of that stuff because I need to have like I want to have a thing where basically the last person that rated me, I can like keep track of that information, which I will do through StreamerBot. I should be able to do. I go. Nice cost distraction, super effective. Dare you. If I get raided, what would we do? We'd go. Trigger would be Twitch. Raid. I'm sure you should be able to see if you get raided. Is it raid? So set sub action. So we'll set a variable. So like, yeah, we'd go core. Is it under core? Yeah, core. There's a way you can store numbers, but I can't remember what it is now. Is it set argument? I don't know. Where is the one that I set up for Marius? First, here we go. Oh, set global value. That's what it would be. So we can go. Not that I can remember where it is. Yeah, StreamerBot. Nope. 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 Elgato, Stream Deck, Wavelink, YouTube, Streamlabs, Speaker, Core, Delays, Actions. Nope. Oh, Marius, there we go. Set globals. Set global. And then let's call it Raider. Value. I think it's just percent Raider. I love how the documentation is just not up to date, because that's all it shows for Raider, but here it's completely different. Anyway, now that Marius has confused me. Or distracted, should I say. Extrude. It's in edit mode. Why is there a cut in the side of my thing like this? What is that? Man, I'm so confused right now. Man, Blender's lagging. Whoa. Apparently that's it. What happens if you wireframe 4 times? Absolutely terrifying. Oh, that's 9 billion triangles, apparently. What's the word? You enjoying the party? Yes, that would work.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard,
Cabin fever's pulling me. I want to hold on to something greater. I feel the waves come crashing in.
Ah.
I'm drowning, drowning, drowning.
Yes, please.
Drowning, drowning, drowning.
Many thankings upon you. Ghost, how dare you? That's a bubbles. But yes, also a ghost. Ah, my ankle hurts because I've been sitting on it again. Bubbles! Ah, I shouldn't have put this on this side, should I? Ugh, what the hell's going on here? Oh! Are you happy with my posture now? Is this what you wanted?
Colors draw me, gravity to the bottom of the sea. Making waves, I'm making waves to leave this place. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, 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 drowning,
I'll create this piece next. I wonder if I can edit the original piece. These look kind of caca, let's be honest. So it's added afterwards. So that is a top piece. So Shift A, add mesh, cube, scale. Choose it. Okay. So let's make it. Well, discovered that my mic, which came out this year, isn't supported by version 4, which is nuts. So I'm having to ground version 3 to be able to set it up properly. That's insane. But does that mean that the thing will be coming out maybe at a later point? Ah, that's so hot. Holy shit, boy. Well, now everybody knows that you boil the kettle. Oh. Thank you kindly. Which side is too dark? This side. Maybe a bit more light. A bit more, just a bit more of a sparkle on me. Is that too much? I read the other people on Reddit have complained about it. I found an easy way to fix it, but wow, your setup is confusing, lol. Sorry! Now cider will be boiled. Any suggestions for what I should have done? What part of it is confusing? Is it because I've taken an object and then I've copied that object onto something else, and then I'm copying that object onto something else onto something else? Is that the part where I done fucked up? I can just tell you how to do it from here, only 3 things. No one panic, but I just lost a cube. Lots of strange links. Yeah. Honestly, my next stage was rebuild this, apply all the things, and keep it. So you say you... So let me go to GeoNodes. Let's go up here. Yeah. Model looking nice, thank you. dangling bat. I feel like I'm too low on my camera. That's a bit better. Now I'm not just a floating head. Add a geometry to instance node. Whoa. Add a geometry to instance to node. Place it between the collection and the duplicate node. Collection and the duplicate. So you want... What we were trying to do with the nodes, we're trying to copy some... So I made an object, I then copied that object onto something else and positioned it. And then created a collection from that. And now we're trying to copy that into another geometry node and then add a spiral array, because why not make it complicated? Geometry to instance. This one. Gotcha. And Skittles is helping me because my understanding of geometry nodes is not fantastic. Like this. And then connect it. Okay. That basically applies the transform. Then set rest of children off. Oh, there we go. I think. Nope. Other. That one. Should be on, bottom one off. Yes. Now at the top. Set scale on the thing above to 1. This one. Oh, and move your objects to center so it selects your box and pile and move the rod center with Alt G. Wait, what? And move your objects to center. So select your box and pile and move to, so box and pile. That's not this one. This one. This one. The two objects being instanced. This one. Oh, Alt G puts it in the middle. Maybe I can see the working example I have. Maybe. And then I'll just need to move them like 90 degrees. Not 90 degrees, 15 degrees. Which I can probably do myself. Oh, what I need to do is set that to 0. There we go. Line it on the Y. Okay. I'm wondering why I use nodes when just use the array with an empty as a reference, unless this is going to be animated. I'm not sure, but essentially the issue is because I'm copying using other stuff, it doesn't play nicely. Or at least now it's getting somewhere. So I just need to make a few adjustments, which I can do. These are going to be static, right? Yes.
The back and forth has got me so messed up.
We'd use an array modifier.
The signs we've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking?
Other than scale, they're kind of exactly where I want them. Nodes are handy because you can build logic into them, so it's easy to get it. I'm also trying to like learn more about these geometry nodes, because like the fact that you could do all of that with this is super helpful. Like, I'll fix the other things a bit later, but I mean, that's given me exactly what I need for now. And now I know I'll take the rest and then do what I need with it. Silo makes made it a bit more overcomplicated, trying to combine transform procedurally. But if you look at the setup I made with the geonodes, it's more automated. You don't have to work out math to even spacement. It does it automatically based on the count. Yeah, I like to make everything more complicated. It's much more fun that way. Then you can also save it as a preset GN modifier and reuse it later when you want something similar. Yes. Which I'm excited for. What did I scale this to? Or build more functionality onto it for other options. Yep. And one of the nice things I liked about the geonodes is I did all the stuff, like there was one of the other tiles you helped me with all the geonodes. When I exported it, it just worked. It was like, I didn't have to do anything to make it work. It just, I clicked export and Blender was like, don't worry, I'll sort it out.
Do we go is a question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something bigger than ourselves.
It's so cool. There we go. Lower my computer blue screen because I ran out of VRAM. Then Windows is like, okay, now update time. It's Windows' new way of updating is they load everything into the VRAM so that you're forced to, like, it will hardware reset for you. Imagine if it was that. Well, after having downgraded to Synapses 3, computer rebooted, and firmware updated for the mic, and now it's fully working. Congrats! You have a working microphone. That's exciting. So Skittles, there was something else I need to change, but instead of asking you to change it, I just moved the thing on my model. Now it works. I feel like you're never going to come into this chat again, Skittles, because every time you come in here, I ask you like 3,000 questions and make you work. Like, let me just relax inside a stream. God damn it. It's okay, I like the challenge. Well, I'm glad you do. Oh, I need 2 pieces. I need this piece as well. But I need it. Like, oh. Can I... Whoa, what is... Whoa, are those cuts just randomly through? Also, the topology of this is just stupid. Something's not centered. It's my entire mesh that's not centered. 0. 0. I mean, that's not worrying at all. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's too far in now. We want it just there, so there we go. There we go. So Skittles, what are you working on? Because if you obviously have a very good understanding of geometry nodes. So like, what are the crazy things you're making? How many web sockets can you start before someone might think you're an insane person? $200. I'm gonna go with 200. Next, I need to get a better mic arm, since the one I'm using was only about £5 from Amazon about 10 years ago, and it doesn't reduce vibrations very much. So, you've got two options for that. You could either get a different mic arm, and I actually didn't know that you could get a mic arm that absorbs the vibrations, but that makes sense. Or you can get a shock mount, depending on the type of mount a microphone you have. So I've got a shock mount because when I first started streaming, I noticed every time I touched the table, you could hear it. So yeah. I was messing with some clothing design tools. If I can make better workflows. Nice. Awesome. Good news. My chat is working. Is it though? Is it? Is cookie sent from the API? Well, where is my test cookie? Atlas. Attack. Skittles. Boom Loki's. Boom. When's the next stream? Stop, Thanos, stop. Hiss, how dare you hiss? No hissing. I'll stream the next time I go live. Got it. Good. Good to know. Good to know. I'm very confused. The most difficult thing is going to be getting gifts to work. I will stream. Oh, I've been very much wanted that one. I'm so sad it's not today because I need to tear Unreal Engine a new hole for that to work. Why don't you turn each image into a texture texture thing? Yes. Can't you do that with textures? Oh wait, let me actually read what Marius is saying. I found a plugin that converts GIFs inside usable materials. Nice, Boom. I'm planning on importing into Unreal Engine and returning an array of U-texture T objects and then putting them inside a T array and flipping through them. Well, I guess is what the plugin does, since Unreal doesn't know how to pass GIFs. I guess that works. Marius, use this. Look at it. Look how cool it is. Be cool. I feel like this just solves all of Marius's problems instantly. Look, my pipe is taking over the tower. I'm gonna put that on the Discord because that's funny. I'll put it in the modeling section. Where's the modeling? Okay. Right. Very cool. Any other things you're working on, Skittles? Like, how did you get this much understanding of geonodes? Did you just use them all the time? Was there like a good possible course that one should follow, or YouTube series? Or do you just, are you like a madman and you just read the docs? Like a good developer, you know? Which is what I was going to do. Marius is going to make the plugin. Put them out of business. Docs, I know, I'm also scared of docs, Boom, don't you worry. I'm gonna go reheat some chicken, spinach, onion, garlic, pizza, add some fries and going, man, you eat like a goddamn king. I had just a roll with salami and for lunch and that was it. Yeah, you got like a garlic pizza just chilling in your fridge. Yeah, I read the docs. That explains a lot. Like, I should read docs. Let's make this shorter. Let's make the... Why? Right. Okay, now the thing that I really think. But also there's some good tutorials. I don't suppose you have like 1 or 50 of them to share with the class. Because every time I use GeoNodes, I'm like, I need to know more about them. And I've used your copy one that you showed me about a while ago, like intensely all over the place. Like even when I don't need to use it, I'm like, I just use it. And then I make these stupidly complicated things like this. Yo, Sada, your game is based on grid system, right? Technically, yes. Why? What's wrong? It's just chicken, spinach, pizza I got during the week and added some onion garnish and garlic powder to make it work well. Man, that sounds so good. Suki Loss, hello. Just in time for the ads. Oh, but you have Turbo, so no ads for you. How are you doing today? Now, I don't suppose you'll think I can remember. Edit the cable. Scale. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Edit cable. Scale. About... Boop. 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 There. Something like that. My building pieces, lol, to make them work perfectly in first and third person, they are based on cubes, which is 3.2 and XYZ. How do I define a grid size in Unreal to be the same size, or is it just define snapping points? Hold on. Why are you still plugging in cables? I thought it was fully operational. No. Oh. I don't know. It's... I may have broken something. Depends on what you want to do. My favorite is Aaron Dale. He has nice Discord too. Many other node wizards can go. Let me have a look at that, because then I'll look there. Because I tried speaking on the Blender Discord, and wow, they were just the friendliest of people. Oh, he has literally a whole series on GeoNodes. Okay, we're just going to add that. Well, that was easy. So I'm just going to watch the whole thing. Meowdy. How was your class? That's a new engine. That's Blender. It was alright. Nice. Blend. 1, 2, 3. Blender. GeoNodes. I sound so dumb the whole way though, because I can't speak properly, because I can't open my mouth. But other than that, it was alright. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, am I too dark now? Because the sun left me a little bit too dark. That's too bright. I have like a halo. I hate that. I hate that effect on my top of me. This lovely English weather. Thank you, Skittles, for the help, by the way. And 3D Edit, I'm gonna have a look now. I think you can define snapping points. Might be the best way. You mean clouds? The clouds are in the clouds are in the way of the ball of radiation, okay? And they're now like super thick, so there's less like radiation getting into my room. What am I meant to do? What? You think I was gonna get tanned? You're welcome. Boom. Actually, I've decided to try it and just use the plugin. Thanks. Boom is smart. Be like Boom. Get one of those heat lamps they use for lizards and baby chickens. Do I look like a lizard or a baby chicken? Is that what you're trying to say? I know I look like a shrimp. But I don't want the warmth. Hopping into the shower, BRE. Don't worry, Cider. I think about you for the whole duration of the soapy shower. Thank you, Marius. I appreciate it. I don't know. I've seen some suspicious eye blinking. You should have seen the camera earlier before I changed it. It was all glitchy and stuff. It looked like a really cool effect. But I couldn't turn it on and off, so it had to go. Careful, you might have to rebuild from source and brick your project. Boom's never gonna let that go. Can you edit the snap size? Snap. Max linear hard snap distance. That's not helpful. Oh, there we go. Pretty addict. You can set your own ones in the snapping menu, which might be the easiest way of doing it. I'll send it to you. So you could just add a new one and then go to 3.4. 1 unit is 1 meter, I guess. Yes. So you could set one for 3.4 now. Define your own one. I think that would be the easiest way, because if you're using 3.4 as your thing, then just defining one in the project as 3.4 will probably be the easiest way of doing it. Like I feel like then, you know, if everything is a multiple of that, you can just turn on the grid for 3.4 and you're done. Which is kind of cool. Show me again when you get that. So you go edit, editor preferences. Then I just typed in grid. And then it's under level editor viewport. Level editor viewport. So it'll be here, level editor viewport, and then in theory it should be here. Just type in grid and then it'll come up.
Just look at her stance, dude. She's like turning around to fight.
Why am I listening to that? Well, that's good to know. You can just have your own custom sizing. And I think you can rearrange these so you can put this actually where it belongs, like there. There we go. That's very smart of them to actually do this, because what I was going to do is I was going to find out where this is set in the editor, a code, and just change it. Because it's a simple math function. I'm supposed to be making an SFX for a game project. I was told that I don't have to worry about it, but now I have to worry about it. So what do? It's always fun when someone does something that's shit and you tell them that it's shit, but they don't trust you. Then later they say, hey, this is shit. Can you do it instead? This research shit is what? Trying to learn enough about the 19th century or structural ironworks to replicate it convincingly, but not accidentally learn historical structural engineering. I never trust anyone when they say don't worry about it. That always means the opposite. It means worry extensively. Worry extensively and panic. What the fuck did I do? What is this? Oh no. What have I done? Look at these weird ass grid lines. God damn it. Shit, what did I change? Editor preferences. Grid. Duplicate. No, don't duplicate. Delete. Delete. Okay. Wait, were grid lines on before? Oh, there we go. 1. That's what it is. Okay, so if I set it to 5. If I set it to 100, does it change there? Oh, it does, okay. Make grid increment 69. Sure. We got a project. Project. What was it? Project editor preferences. We type in grid. Then we can scroll down to editor viewport. We add a new one. We call it 69. Hit enter. We close it. We go up to the right here, and we can set the grid to now 69. And that's what a grid of 69 looks like. I mean, it's going to kill anyone that has OCD, but we did it. You're gonna fuck up his snapping so bad? What do you mean? I mean, look at this. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I pressed something. Oh, okay, it's fine. I only hit the entire freaking Sky Actor, like the entire one for everything. That was terrifying. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's put it back to like 1 or 5. In a few years' time, everything exploded. It did. Yeah, we learned something new in Unreal today, which is fantastic. Let's close that. Right, now I can go back to playing with pipes. It's not something I ever thought I would say. I need that, I need that, I need that, and I need that. And then we're gonna go that, press 7. Now we can like align this properly. A very cracky head thing to say. Crack. Oh, you said crack, not cracky. You can't read, we know this. I mean, yes, you don't come here for my excellent reading abilities. Or if you did, you're going to be sorely disappointed. You say a lot of things in game dev you don't ever expect to say. Yes, especially my favorite still has to be the deletion of children from their parents. Because if you're not a game dev, you just sound like you're a murderer of sorts, you know. Always sound like insane chefs, always complaining about spaghetti. This is true. I recently had to say skin bridge quite a bit. Oh, that makes me, I don't know why, but that word just makes me so uncomfortable. Like that phrase. Destroy child actors. Ah yes, destroying child actors. That's one that needs context. You know, as like monetization, not monetization. What's it? There's all these AI tools that like can monitor things and see what people are saying. So, for example, the new Call of Duty released a couple months ago. This new AI chat thing that would monitor what people were saying and would auto report them if it found they were being like harsh or basically an asshole to another player. And so there's this whole AI tool, and apparently it's been quite effective. And like if you take that tool and you throw it into a game developer's stream and listen to some of the things they're saying, I feel like we're going to get banned. Because it's going to come out with, these people are campaigning to destroy child actors. AI chat monitoring has been a thing for years. It's nothing new. Just everyone is using AI term for marketing. That's true. I feel like it's also a thing of they can say they're doing something. You know, like AI is a lie, it's CI. Computer intelligence. No, it's just like Amazon Fresh's checkout thing. It's just a bunch of low-paid people sitting in a room somewhere in a different country. Because I kind of feel like this needs to touch. Yeah, touch. That should probably be 0. That should probably be 0. Or that halali, yes. Yeah, it's all those Indian scammers. That's a long way to say India. They're moving on from scamming to doing this. Posture check. Are you happy? Is that better? Is my back aligned well enough for you? I'm going to see if I can eat a pot noodle. I read that as I'm going to see if I can eat a potato noodle. I'm like, I'm not saying food's on my mind, but food's on my mind. Food's always on my mind though, let's be honest. Countries left. Jesus, I need new glasses. I'm not wearing any glasses. Bold with imperial expansion. Is that more politically correct? Holy shit. It's just funny happening to see you sit back when you're leaning forward because of no glasses. Real Britannia! It doesn't help that I'm looking for like a dot that's probably 4 pixels wide on my screen. Like, does it even come... Like, does it come through on the stream? Oh, yes, it does, because I can see the slightly highlighted thing. Yeah, I like that. It's got a bit of a schlump in the cable. But like, I'm wondering, do we just make a cutout and then have an angle cutout thing that the thing attaches to? Was that 5 minutes? That felt like a minute. Ah, you got auto-modded, naughty, naughty. Ow. There you go. I'm almost decisive. Would you like to go along without glasses? Can be arranged. No, I'm fine. Like, this needs something. Like, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, okay. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not going to stop you. Although I think it's limited to 1 per hour or 130 minutes. Isn't there a limit? Please tell me there's a limit. How much is it? Use the glasses. Aha, it's limited. I love how it reads, I will play without glasses for 5 minutes. I have the points. Oh. But it's locked, you can't do that. Also, when was the last time I actually stood up? Because I've missed like the last 3 ad breaks. It needs a thing that goes into the ground. It can't just be like yeeted, just chilling into the thing like that. Yes, I know. It's too much detail. It doesn't make it matter. No, let's see. The reference image just goes... The pipe just disappears into the ground. And I'm like, bruh. It needs a something into the ground. Also, it's so inconsistent. There's no pipe here, but there's a pipe there. There's a pipe here. There's a pipe here. There's one here. There's one here. Then this one just... Who knows what it's even doing. I'm back. What a long, relaxing shower that was. I hope you enjoyed your soapy shower. I'm surprised Razer don't do a mic with RGB. They do everything else with RGB. Maybe it was too distracting having someone's mouth light up with RGB. Just copy the coupler from where it comes out of the top bit. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. Like the whole thing or part of the thing? Because what I was thinking of doing is just taking this one. Like, hold on, what's the best way of doing this guy? Shift A, mash cubes. What? Oh. The tire reference looks like it's on a platform that's raised up from the side, whatever it's on. Actually, you have a valid point. But then this entire piece would have to, like, move up. You distracted me, and now I'm thinking, I need to add a mesh, then I'm confused by that mesh, then we take the mesh out, we put the mesh over there, we scale the mesh down, we move the mesh up. Then we go and we add a geometry node, we go and we select the one that says copy. Why? Why? Copy collection? No. I just want a copy. Is it this one? Then I can go and like select that. Okay, and then can I rotate it? I can do whatever I want, look at that. And then we can just move it. GX. Z. What? What? What did I miss? Like, the name? What is it called? Just copy, please. I'm not saying I got upset, but I got upset. I was praying to the Blender gods. Like, these pipes are meant to be connected from inside to the whole thing staying sealed. Yes. Please just copy. I need to turn on this so we can actually see. About there-ish, that should be fine. Like, that's better. Anima Rain! Hello, how are you doing? Like, you see, that looks better, and it makes a bit more sense that it's got, like, a connector on the end. My only issue now is it feels like it's just connected to a random plate. It needs the... je ne sais quoi, I don't know, like, how do I describe this? Blender pipe connection. Images. Is there something that looks cool? Let's go with cable. Cable. What does this give me? Can't see anything, my dude. I know what I want, but I don't know what I want. Does that make sense? Let's just go look at like a Cabinator related stuff. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I could just do like multi-cables as well. Maybe that's an idea. This is why we can't have nice stuff. Man, look at this connector. This. We do that. I feel like they would make more sense as heat pipes connected to a radiator instead of the ground for some reason. What if we do like this, right? Something like this. Where we create like a thing on the floor that radiates out on the side. So, hold on, let me not flashbang you with. Let me open the thing. So. Where's the pen? There's the pen. What's the color? Okay. So if this is, we have like a pipe connector like this, right, with the thing. Then like on the sides we have like like a grid. Oh my gosh. Like this on that side, and then like this on that side as well. That whole thing is like a thing that attaches onto the ground, and then we can give it like some depth. Like that. Something like that. Radiators. Enter. I don't know, I was thinking of changing it to look like that. Like, where's that image? So like we've got that, fine. Then let's take this, 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 this. And then we create like, let's create something. So don't select anything. What mode am I in? I need that one. We want this. Why are we creating a circle? How is that helpful to me? Also, where the hell did all of this suddenly come out of? Did box cut update without me knowing about it? So we've got there. So let's say there, right? It just means it's not centered. Let's make it big, like that. That. Make it a bit thicker. And just generate it. Why is everything moving up with that? Oh, because it's in this. What is this? Yeah, move. 0, 0. So like that, then we take that, we take this, move it out. Wait, this needs to go down on the floor. I could probably inset that whole thing. Move that up. That will fix the pipe later. VFX tuts to have a change of pace. Need to learn Niagara. Ooh, Niagara is fun. Then what we can do is we can go and we can get some cutters like this. Turn them into wedges. Apparently they'll vibrate a lot. It's kind of weird. That. Then we press V. Press Y. Reduce the count. Like 3. Yeah, that should be good. Then we will go, we'll ever scroll it, we'll press Alt X. Do that. Alt X, Control Z. Why? Control Z. Go back, go back. Go. Something like that. I feel like that's at least better. You could go master VFX artist so you can teach the rest of us how to do it. That's a good idea. I have a pot noodle. Nice. Holy crap. There's a floating cat. Oh, you can't even see the cat, you can just see bubbles. Hello. Hello. Honest journal. Oh. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna add that to my list. I actually think we need to add something here. We've got to add detail on this piece. But I'm wondering if... I did try some of the tutorials. They are great for cinema quality VFX, but too heavy on performance for game usage when I tried to run them on a 3060 Ti. Well, that's good to know. Ugh. I need to learn what the stupid menus do. Guys, the UK High Court ruled that calling someone bald is sexual harassment. Okay. What if they're bald though? Yes, I need to create like a groove for all of them. Let's start with that. So it's not straight. Something's not straight here. Yeah, that's better. Let's go like that. Then bring it down to like there. Then go ever scroll. Scale it in the X. GX. Scale X a bit more. Go rotate it in the Z. Chain the chain the Y. About 20 degrees. So let's make it more. Oh, wait, Control Z. GZZ. We could go down a bit more like that. Then let's add a loop cut there. Then we can come in here. Now we can take this. Move it up. Take these. Actually, wait, let's take this, and scale it in the Y. Expand it out quite a bit like that. There we go. I feel like this whole thing needs to be higher, to be honest with you. It's about there. Because then it makes more sense to have this. And I'd be tempted to change this as well, so that we can rotate it. Just a bit like that. Smooth this out. I'm gonna add a... Did you all hear about the news for the cost of the 5090? No. Did they announce the price? How much is it? $69. Yes, please. Where can I order mine? $2,000 to $2,500. Holy crap. You forgot to type K after 6-9. That's insane. But I mean, that's kind of what you were expecting, weren't you, Boom? For like, you expected it was going to be about a $2,000 card. The problem is, I feel like the AMD cards aren't there yet. But if AMD releases, I don't know, if AMD comes back and they go, hey, we're going to release a 32 gig card, I don't know, maybe that would be worth going. But does the performance and stats justify the price? Well, I don't know. Or is it the same like 4090 compared to 3090? AMD gave up on the high end, they said so. Well, that's disappointing. Because I know that AMD had like mid-range, like low mid-range cards that were outperforming like the 4070s because they just had so much more VRAM. Going outsider. See you later tonight. All right, Maris, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. 5090 is 32 gigs of DDR7 VRAM. Thanks for the stream so far. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your night out. I hope it goes well, whatever you're doing. I had... Oh, there it is. AMD are pretty good at raster, but ray tracing not as good as NVIDIA. Whoopsie. They could be bluffing to lull NVIDIA into false sense of security. Because, yeah, that's also true. I low-key, I really hope that AMD just comes out with a card that just, like, it gives the 5090 a run for its money at a better price point. Because it's going to force NVIDIA to be like, okay, we can't sell a card for basically $2,500 if you want to be competitive. I just poured soy sauce all over myself. Soy sauce emergency! Stop being a delicious. Soy sauce is good. That's not what I want. Turns out mic arms aren't cheap. Stormrun Games, hello, how you doing? And cheap mic arms aren't good. Yeah, cheap mic arms can, yeah, aren't great. Did anyone like, because Crimson, we were talking about this earlier, you mentioned like a high quality mic arm that actually had essentially a shock mount built into it. Like, is that a thing? I mean, I'm sure it is a thing if you pay enough. Because I have to, with my mic arm, I have to run a shock mount, otherwise you just hear me hitting the table the whole time. Something I wish I could put my hands in the screen and model the object like clay. Yes, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? I feel like if we do that, then see, we need to create an object to cut. So let's go like this. Rotate Z, X, Y. Oops. Oh, that's not what we want. Let's go like that. Oh my! Ugh. Oh, there's so much of me just clicked that. ZBrush in VR, surprisingly a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. I had to counterbalance my mic arm so it would stop dropping the fucker on my desk. And we're in posture. Thank you very much. What is this angle? 25 degrees. So if I set this to, man, minus 25. There we go. Then we can just go like this. I mean, we can just go like that. See, I don't want to cut the whole thing off. What does that look like? It's getting there. It's kind of what I want. Wait, how does that look? That's kind of not what I wanted to do. VR does seem like a great way for modeling, and if done well, could save a lot of time too. There's a guy who does a lot of his sculpting in VR and just makes it nanite so he doesn't have to do loads of cleanup. He used to work for BS, and he's getting a fair bit of press for his game, Bethesda. That sounds super cool.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom
Man, I need to move it out of the collection again. I must actually go through one of these days and put all of these into nice little neat name things. GX. How does that look now? Not great.
say I'm dangerous, 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never.
If only there was a way you could organize into files into containers that you could name and sort of. I mean, that would be make it too easy though, you know? Easy, never heard of it.
They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Cool, that looks good. Oh, we have the ads, we'll be right back. I have returned. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back. What boom arm do you use? Oof. I'm not actually sure. I can try to find a few. The thing is, I wouldn't recommend my boom arm because it picks up every vibration. Let me see. I want to see if like it's listed in my Amazon orders because I ordered it from Amazon, but I ordered it from Amazon like a while ago. It's not on this account. I feel like I've got a very generic one, to be honest with you. There we go. This looks like it.
One specific frequency.
Yeah, this is one I have. Let me send you the link. For my research, it seems one of the best ones is the Rode SAP, which is around £100, not cheap. Probably yes. I mean, it looks good. Let me see, hold on. So if we look at mic arms, you got the Amazon Choice one. I've got one like this, similar to this, It's okay. It's not, I mean, it works. It's not very expensive, but yeah. Like, if I were to upgrade... I must say, I do like the look of this one. I'm not sure if it includes like a shock arm. Yeah, so like, it looks like you still need to get like a shock arm. Choking hazard, small parts. Shockingly decent price. It's just that since I got a better mic, makes sense to upgrade from the super cheap mic arm I have. Yes, you do want a better mic arm for your thing. Like, so for me, this is what I currently have. Now, the things that I'd look for next in a mic arm is, one, better quality, because this one is super flimsy and it doesn't always stay in position. Two, to help reduce like vibrations from hitting the microphone. Like this one, you have to have a shock mic for. So that's the other thing you need to find out for the one that you're looking at, like the Rode PS. Like Rode is very good. Like, where is it? This one. Oh yeah, it's this one. So you'll need to find out, like, do you also need to get a shock mount for your microphone as well? Which microphone? You got the Razer one, right? So it's not a XLR. Is it XLR? XLR microphone. Is it USB? From what I'm reading, you either get a cheap mic arm but need a shock mount, or you get a better arm and less light, need a shock mount. So you don't save that much by getting a cheap arm. Like, for depending on how much you hit your desk and what type of desk you have, you'd probably be better off getting a good mic arm and a shock mount anyway. Because it's a pain if you spend the whole stream like thinking, okay, I can't hit the desk, I can't put my arm down. If you get a good mic, it generally comes with a shock mount. Like built into the microphone? What do you mean? Or was like part of the packaging, should I say? Yeah, it's a USB mic. Okay, cool. It's a separate piece of part of the packaging. Fair enough. Because like there's a microphone I see. Like if you go for like really expensive mic, or what I call a really expensive microphone, like what are your recommendations in Sukilos on microphones? Because you know audio. You're the audio man. As we go. What is that microphone name? I wasn't gonna go XLR. That was going to end up costing way too much money. Yeah, because then you need the preamp and everything else, right? Which is why I went for the mic I did. Looks nice, decent reviews, awesome. For USB, you're not going to see any difference from one mic to the next. They're all kind of hobbyist quality. So then XLR is like your option then, isn't it? Because there's the SM7B, which I've seen a lot of people use. And then there's like the newer version, which is the SMV7 Plus, which is like specifically a microphone one. So there's like this one, which I've seen some people use, which is, I think, is it just USB? Or is it both? Because like my current microphone is both, but I don't have the preamp because I don't know which one to buy. Like this one does very good, and then you get SM7B, which I see all the time. Balanced XLR is going to be better for controlling line noise. This one I see a lot of streamers using. MD Rough, thank you very much for the follow. Now there's an echo. Fantastic. I'm guessing it's the one that I added last week. It's that one. I'll have to fix that. Don't get the SM7B unless you absolutely know you need one. It's just too much money to only kind of need it. So what would you say then, like what would your recommendations be for an upgrade microphone? I need to actually get some blendering done. AKG makes good mics. They come with shock mics. Oh, I see what you mean. I used Yeti for the longest time and it worked out for what I was doing. Fair enough. If you're sticking to use what, then I don't have any recommendation from one to the next. The only reason I moved to XLR was because I already use an interface for guitar recording. If you're sticking to USB, alright. I don't have any issues with sticking to USB. I think my big thing would be if I were to... what the hell? My, let's call it deciding factor would be more if I, why can't I select this? If... What would be the next audio upgrade for me? Like if my current microphone, for example, stopped working and now I'm like, okay, I'm going to purchase something new. What would I go for, you know? Did I delete that face? I did. That's why I can't select it. I'm very confused at the moment. I want to free up USB slots, so I started using my interface from my mic. I don't know what you have. I have... I don't really see it as being things you upgrade. It's much more a situation where you get what you need, and there's no reason to buy a high quality unless you need it for quality. I have an Audio Technica, but which one do I have? I think it's the 2100 XL USB. No, that's the old version. That's the new version. I have the old version of that. Okay, so they don't even make my one anymore. I have the old version of this one. The mic I had was a Snowball Ice, and now I have a Razer Siren Chroma V3. Quite a difference in quality between the two, and both are USB, but I don't go high in quality as XLR, but for what I'm doing, it's gonna be overkill. True. And the same argument can be made for me that, you know, moving to that is complete overkill, which I probably agree with, but will I do it? Why did you do that? Wait, where's the center of this? There. Okay. Shift D. That one. Hold that. Then we press W. We go down. And I guess we could do it that way and, you know, not listen to me. It's also fine. Ever scroll that. GZ. I mean, that did not work. Oh, we need to subtract the current one from that first to make a whole. Oh. Ah. Bloody hell.
Getting hype when I aim up, elevating that game up, stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
Onto the other way.
In when I show up, whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave, eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up into place. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
I don't want that on a sharpen. Did that work? No. Cool, now we can go and take this. We can ever scroll it. And select it. And move it to the very top like that. About there. Cool. Then we can go and we can add a generator. Generators are good. They add lots of cool stuff. -1. Now, are they touching? They are touching. 1.5, but minus 1.25. Let's try 10. Oop, not enough. We'll do like a weird, not all the way kind of thing. Nah, fuck it. 13. 12. Okay, so it's 12. And now we need to increase the size. Yeah, between them until we get it. So minus 1.24 is going to be too much. 3.5. So let's try 2. 2's pretty good. I would take it down to 0. And then I would move this so that it's aligned between the both of them. Oop. And then what we'll do is we'll add a base plate to the back here. Otherwise, let's make this sharpen. I'm gonna add a cut. Like that. Smack that, take the weld off. Let's add a bunch of cuts. Nope, that one. Not really what I wanted. I actually wanted an array. Not that one, that one. 1.2. 1.25. Let's make it 12. That's about right. How can I select you? There we go. Now let's add a bevel to you. Generate a bevel. 0.01. Bit angle. And you didn't do anything like I expected. Oh, that does look cool. Not really practical. I don't want that. 1 segment. 2 segments? 3. I mean, 3 gives us that. Why would you have that on the side of your structure? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Actually. And a new collection. Pipe base connection unit. Put this inside my cannon tower. Grab this piece. Base. Put it in there. There's this one. Base dash grill. Okay, so now if I hide this, that's good. This. Connection holder. Connect. And here we have a magical piece, so it's a slice thing. Why dare you not come with me when I tell you to? Bruh. Can I just go move to collection? It just copies it. Why is it? Bro, I'm so confused. Oh, it's there. Roger Debs, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Roger Dev? How has your Saturday been? Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Now this piece is having some shading issues, so if we go and try this, we're going to go add a modifier, edit, weighted normal, there we go. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Working on layout road tool and struggling with trigonometry. Ooh, trigonometry is always fun, isn't it? Are you managing? Like, oh, what's the issue with the trigonometry? Where is this piece? Even giving it screws, this is going to be one overkill model. Yeah, it became overkill months ago. It's CD Addict's fault. He introduced me to a bunch of tools that showed me how to do things like this, and since then it's just been downhill, let's be honest. Ah, there we go. The blame game now. I mean, what? Me taking responsibility for my own flaws? What would that even mean? But look how much it speed up the workflow. Yep. Oh, I thought of a feature for your game. Have each turret have a camera that you can switch to so you can watch it destroy stuff from its perspective. So there is actually already the idea that if you click on a unit or a tower, it like puts a floating camera above it so you can kind of get a bit of a perspective thing. But that was only designed as like a little thing in the bottom corner that you can like see. We'll see how that's gonna work, because I would have to add like a render view target and scale the crap down out of it, otherwise it would just destroy the GPU. I always wondered how COD does his kill cam system. So, from what I know, and I might be wrong, but COD's kill cam system works in a way where it records a bunch of events and then they just build software that replays those events. I've been playing more COD for research, and they've mastered, even if you're not that good at it, is still generally fun, which is really easy to put off. Unless you're getting dunked on high-end skilled players who know how to abuse the spawn area so they can camp them without triggering you to change where you spawn. Yeah, that whole system's a pain to deal with, but yeah, no, they've got some good stuff. But like I know that from what I've heard of like kill cam systems is they're very complicated to implement and usually horrible. And one of the, like, how many times have your kill cam made no sense to how you got killed? Because the kill cam is what the server received when you got like killed, like the events that, you know, killed you and the actions and all that kind of stuff. Like, I know many times in Call of Duty I'm like, that's not what happened where I got killed. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's an inserts. That's fine. Why can I not move this? Oh yeah, quite often the kill cam makes you look more skilled than what you are, lol.
Lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in.
Where are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How's everybody doing? How was your stream? Are you the captain now? Captain Ono says, cut off abruptly. What are we cutting? We're cutting the tower? We're just gonna cut the tower in half like that. Bam. And then just, ah! Why would you do that to my tower? Why would you just come in here and just slice my tower up like that? It's horrible. Very good stream today. Made a few breakthroughs. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. What were you working on in your stream today? Let's give you a shot. Do you have anything to share? Okay, enough blendering for me for today. Have you done too much blendering? So you've been doing some good dough, new secret. Multi-year tycoon game. I'm building a multi-tycoon and building a tycoon game, sorry. It's very early days, so nothing to share yet. Fix my pieces. By accident created additional 20. Whoops. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope your stream is good, but you sound like it's making good progress. Do you have a release date? I mean, if it's anything like my own release date, it was supposed to be the end of the year. That's not happening. Oh, let me show you something other than, like, there we go. That's what my child's looking like. So I'm in the process of building a tower defense game myself, which was supposed to release at the end of this year. That's not going to happen. So now we're more looking at probably a year or two from now, at the minimum. It's mostly because I keep adding too much detail, like pipes with connectors and other things and more things, and it's chaos, basically. It's just chaos. Wait for it. What? What'd you do, 3D Addict? Oh yeah, what kind of what do you call it? Tycoon game. Oh, you're expecting the blame game? No, I'm not gonna blame you on this time. I mean, you did introduce me to some stuff that has made it through to the rest of the stuff, but not this time. You get away. You can get away with it. You'll be in charge of running a business that does services around the town for people. I think it could be fun to balance the needs of running a team and making customers happy. That's a pretty cool concept. I like that. I didn't know this existed. Low field is kind of how they're doing it these days, as opposed to flow maps and red green. Right side movement. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. So yeah, I am. I've got more stuff to show you. A lot to show, but if I can find it. There we go. So this is my tower defense game that I'm making at the moment. I've basically rendered, or I've got a version of each tower now. So we've got, you know, the gun tower, the laser tower, a missile tower, a cannon tower, and an electric tower. And those are now all inside Unreal Engine. They're not textured yet. That's future me's problem at the moment. But that's what the towers used to look like. So there's been a bit of improvement. And then I've been kind of keeping track of this document with like the iterative process and like the different versions of how my towers have progressed from like looking like that, adding a bit of detail to just too much detail. What else do we have? We've got this tower. Oh, I was supposed to actually fix this tower today. Whoopsie. My bad. We've got our electric tower, which started off really not looking great. And then the missile tower, which just has too much detail. So much detail on this one. And then I have like a whole design for where I want to be. Right now we're still at the phase of building out all the towers, so we've got a long way to go. Oh, nope, don't move that. Oh yeah, I actually mentioned this. UE 5.5 has that built in now. Take the Chief Star. Alright, I'm off, going to play something. See you next time. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, 3D Addict. Thank you for your help. I will catch you around soon. Have a good rest of your day. So yes, this is me. This is what I'm doing. This is probably going to be me for the next 2 years at least. So far, the game is built out to the point where you have like a full sort of vertical slice. You can go to the main menu, you can select a mission, you can play, you can lose or win, and that's it. That's all we have. So yeah, we're currently carrying on with the tower building so that we can get some more, get the towers in, start getting them animated, start getting them rigged, start getting them textured, and see do they work. And we have ads. Oh no. At the moment I'm going through adding way too much detail, as you can see. And this thing is freaking out. Looks awesome, man. Thank you very much. Todd Makes, thank you very much for the follow. There will be a model viewer thing in the game at some point. It's actually technically almost in. So people can actually view some of the towers in a bit more detail. Because when you play the game, you'll probably be from about that distance. So with like Unreal Nana, it'll look fine, but you won't see all the stupid amounts of detail like the... There's supposed to be screws on here. There. Screws. We have screws. Because someone said detail and I said yes. And I think they were trying to say stop and I was just like, sure. Hold on. Ever scroll. And I love having random cuts in all my meshes. That. I go now to... We add a modifier. Wait, first we apply scale and rotation. Then we go and we right click, we set the origin to the 3D cursor. Then we add a generate array. We need like 12. Then we want constant object. What is this? This is rotation center. That one, boop, and we've got all our cuts done. We've got all our cuts done. Should probably bevel them out a bit. Lurk, thank you very much for the raid and enjoy your... I hope you lurk well, if that's possible. Doesn't quite make sense, does it? Why can I not bevel you? I can't bevel you. Ah, because I got the wrong thing selected, that's why. Let's make it a bit smoother. How does that look? Hide the cutters. Really weird, actually. Wait, give me this. There we go. Now select. Oh, I'm not selecting the right one. It should be the first one. How does that look? Somehow worse. There must be a bevel attached to this already, so... Okay, we're not beveling that. Okay, never mind that. Alright, I was busy working on this side piece that looks kind of disgusting. Is it the bevel? Crimson redeem stretch. Thank you, Crimson, for the stretch. So it was the bevel. Fantastic, just what I want. So let's reduce the bevel to 0.2. Still not through the 1. I mean, at this point, the bevel's a rounding error, let's be honest. Because what also... Yeah, take that bevel off. It's just making it look worse. What you can do to make it look better is go to the ever scroll. Now... How easy is this going to be to select? There you go. Now bevel that. Deselect the cutters. That's better. That's actually what I wanted. I like this. It looks cool. Just don't think this is the place to put it. Okay, let's assume I put it. Where would a slide panel clip be good for? Oh no. Where does this come from?
baseline gonna make man shut up.
Come on. Right, just in case Bender crashes again, let's save all our work. I take this whole thing and I click G, what happens? Oh, the whole thing does move. If I hide this whole thing, does the whole thing move? So I can move the whole thing, but I can't move the whole thing. Because if I go and I take this, wait, the whole thing essentially. I go Alt G, it goes to the center. And then, okay, hold on, Control Z. So it's got a Shift A, add mesh cube, scale the mesh down, G, Z, Y, that like that, add geometry node. What's the new one that we made called? That's the wrong one. What's this one called? Where's the new cube that I just made? Wait, is that? You see, this piece is bloody well missing. Because the slice doesn't get properly copied over, and I still don't know why. But the slice is inside a collection. And that's what I was supposed to do, is do the slice inside the collection. But why can't you move the slices when I want them? Because here, look, you got a whole bunch of like modifiers. Great, fantastic. So like, if I go new collection, it just creates a new collection. It doesn't actually move it to a new collection, which is unhelpful. Wait, if I go and I click Q, smart apply. And then I take this. If I take this whole collection now, we take all of this, and we go Alt G, or was it Alt W? Hold on, Alt G, no, Alt G, then go back to this one and change the Y. It does that and it resets absolutely fucking everything. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. fine. Take this whole stupid thing. Pipe base connector and move it into the scene collection. So now if I hide the tower, it'll stay. Also, what the hell is that? That's fine. Good. Now, take the base collection, hide it, take this, being a pain, hide it, then move this down to like minus, I don't know, 0. Okay. Now we have the option of, do we copy the pipes and put them in? Because what I could do is I could go object, set origin to 3D cursor, and then we could just go, it's a pipe, just do a generate array. What is this? So take the pipe, set it to a object offset, set it to that. Don't make random pieces. And then we could just set this to 12 and we should have 12 pipes. Cool. Now I'm going to add some more pipes. I'm gonna have to add like a connector over here. Wait, why does this look misaligned? That's fine.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night
So we're gonna have like a, we're gonna have a pipe connector over there. Like I wonder, do we just like make a... I feel like we need to put a thing on here with like a pipe connector. So let's take this. This.
Come and set me free.
I want to see something.
Come and set me free.
Let's set it from there. Let's set it there, right? Then create another full add widget. There's a way you can change the type of pipe. I want to actually insert a different pipe so it looks like I've got more than like. And I just go like mad crazy with just pipes. You feel me? Where would it be under? I would have put it under blend. Presets. B. Why is there only 2? I'm sure there's more. That's bevel. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing. But that looks horrible. Oh, I didn't add the pipes. Okay, so in theory what we could do is just go... I mean, I don't really like this, to be honest. We could literally just hide everything else. There is... Add that there so we can see the progress. Then, where is it? Can delete that one.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on.
There we go. Save that. Go. Cool. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who are we going to raid today? There's always the nerds. Yeah, that's right, the nerds. Alright, I'm gonna rate the nerds today, because the nerds are awesome. You should follow the nerds. Let's give the nerds a shout out. They are great. You should play their game. The game is coming out soon. It's exciting. And yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. The raid message today will be raid. Let's give a raid message. Silent raid. I feel like I'm the only person here though, so it'll be a bit of weird. Raid. Everybody's abandoned me. Anyone that wants to raid, there's your raid message. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful week. As per usual, here is the link to our YouTube. Yeah, there's the link to our YouTube. And if you want to hang out offline, we have a Discord. It was an interesting stream. We got a lot of progress done. Lots of work on this tower. It's looking good. There's too much detail, but whatever. We're only up to apparently 6.8 billion triangles. That doesn't quite make sense. I don't think that's right. I don't think we have 6.8 billion triangles. But probably a lot. But I hope you all have a wonderful week. I'll see you all tomorrow. Keep well, everybody. Bye for now. Bye, everybody. Bye.